Who there? Can I help you?
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
Aye, the old lady. She seemed fine.
We should look in on her.
There's more of them. These body parts scream manifest my spectre. Show your shape in flesh! There's more of them. Try this on for size. I don't think it likes us much.
Ready and waiting.
Just die. A fishing boat, eh?
'Cause that's more plausible than a galleon.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots. Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
This looks like the captain's cabin, frozen in time.
The ship's captain was married to Goody Perkins.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands. The years seem to have spared this place. How strange.
No, it's not here. Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What? Oh. Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
Didn't we meet her ghost?
Good day, ma'am. Red McCraith. We spoke, of late. I'm the banisher.
Why, yes, I do remember. You're the kind young man, the doctor.
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye?
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may...
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key?
Why? Thank you, young man.
Have you any family, Goody Perkins?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately...
Her memory is failing.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a...
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to some... Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I...
Not so sure about that.
I'll bid you...
You take...
Her memory seems muddled.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the haunting? Well, let's find out.
Is it just me, or...
I felt it too. Dust. Undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore. I want this for my mantle.
Our mantle? I'd like that. The boat, not so much. Nothing interesting here.
I'll use a sextant, but I'd prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time. I feel something close.
I feel an echo.
whale. I saw another like it on the ship.
We should check out the Echo before we give her back the key.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honor as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Goody Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Give her back the key and let's get out of here. Not here.
Goody Perkins,
Key? What key?
the key you were looking for.
I don't know anything about...
You had a husband.
Stop saying that.
When he died, you... one of the widows from your husband's crew...
No, Deborah. I have no... Please.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something. The spot can't be far.
How does an old ship magically become... newer?
I think a way to pass could be near.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason. Part of the story is waiting to be revealed.
Reunius fat aster himi.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun. That is, fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
Is she trying to warn us about something? She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what? There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
What strangeness is this? Can you read?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McWraith, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you, then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
You're alive, yet dead. What do you want with your other self?
I must warn me. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the light. I must save her from herself.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting yet some consider it the worst of sin.
God knows. And
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time.
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. I remember the bone-chilling, then suddenly, this is my pen. But then, I thought...
Your living self seems to have lost her memory.
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why...
You remember, and she forget.
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuine.
If she remembers, I am the keeper of her memories, her pain.
You don't protect her, though.
Then she dies without adding to her sins. And
We must go now.
please,
What now?
We go back to the old lady.
Goody Perkins!
Look, the rock. There's an echo here.
come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards, you all! We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman. Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know.
I'm so sorry, Richard. I've kept you waiting, but now I'm here with you. I'm so sorry, Richard. I've kept you waiting, but now I'm here with you.
How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I.
You took part in the torture and murder.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I knew Deborah guilty. Because I was not alone in it. I share the blame.
This mistake, how do we stop you, her?
Talk to her. She remembers. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt will...
We must...
Please, don't let her do it.
Mrs. Perkins.
I have a weight upon me. I remember now.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. The ghost that haunts you is you.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy?
You must live.
I know, but what if that's what... You're a good soul, sir, and a man... Spare me, my...
She takes you for a murderer. The sin.
I feel, Mrs. Perkins.
You heard.
Hepzibah Perkins, as you live and breathe, I
see no other way.
There is always another way. But if this...
Thank you. Sail towards my end. Land ho, and God bless you, Red McRae.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Hold there! Wait!
Why leave me like this?
Ready and waiting. Here you are.
Good day. My name is Rebecca.
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolf?
Amantea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're
banishers. That means...
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My father. I love him so. But no one...
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid.
We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. It was hell. but we walked through. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great... Fadi was at my side, as ever. He held my... When I opened my eyes, I would...
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end...
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him, but now... something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must...
We have to go now.
find him.
Here you are. We'll...
The store. Fernando's? Closed. We in? Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money. Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left. He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
Aye. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. She worries for you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is...
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now,
I sold them. All of them.
you did? To who?
I don't know. I wrote it down in the register.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and...
Stuff, look.
Now, my friend.
You've put quite the effort into protect.
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, not the wreath, not the amulet, none of it works.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I hear her calling, whispering my name. She won't leave me alone.
I need a job. Farewell.
Farewell.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
A note?
Let's see.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
He wants a clean slate. Tabula rasa. We know where to go. The barrack room.
That quill. Bet that's what we're looking for.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
There. If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Hunter's roster. Flora Abbott should be back by now.
Banisher?
I found papers. Official.
That's all in the past. For the good of my future. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people,
Rebecca was in love with you.
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might lose. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You... Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you...
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. To find out what ties the ghost to the living. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told.
I do not like this idea. This idea...
Come on, break the brooch, and let's...
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Marty, you're here at last.
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted the...
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to...
What are you saying? We loved each...
Love? No. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you...
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of...
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared, but...
How very human of you, Mistress Hargrave. But hardly an excuse to own a man.
Time to give this love story an ending. Ferdinando Miller, the world forced you into a lie. You lived it to the full, and in the end it brought a haunting upon you. You are the tie that holds this ghost here.
No! Leave him be!
She's a ghost. Get rid of her. Wait. No. No. You can't take me. You don't own me. I am a free man.
No. But I have.
To hell with it. Your world is no place for men like me. I chose to cheat. You chose to kill. Which of us, Banisher, deserves death?
No spectral stains.
Well, would you look at that?
No mouse did that.
How does Pennington not know about this?
His head's up his arse, that's how. Either we have a giant rabbit, or this is where she went.
Giant rabbit? There's a thought.
In her haste, she dropped something.
This cabin and that gravestone feature heavily. A clue?
Maybe, but they could be anywhere. One time in a prison in Paris, I banished the rotting corpse of a bishop.
This is gonna be good.
There was a growling in the dungeon, so down I went alone. Empty cell, door locked, no pick. No idea how he got out, but he did. Turns out the bishop was possessed by a tyrant.
Great! More fun.
Standing by. Ah, the cabin from Helen's drawings.
Is that?
Yes, something's here.
This is the place.
You. I had a feeling we'd be crossing paths. If Pennington sent you, you may run along.
Sebastian's husk vanished. It must have been hard to...
My days are quiet. Some are better. At times, I am grateful for the memory. I'm still learning to live around.
We're very sorry for your loss.
As am I. Count your blessings in the moment. For both.
You weren't easy to find. Why here in particular?
I was with child when the first plague came. I gave birth surrounded by the dead, and my son never had a chance. I wished to bury him away from the mines, away from the garrison. Somewhere his, and I brought him here. I left him here.
That's a lot of loss for one person.
Yeah, well,
I'm curious. How did
I know Fort Jericho better than anyone. It has many ins and outs. If Pennington hadn't had his head up his own arse, he'd have known not to put me in those.
That's what I said.
Did you have help?
I still have friends in the fort. And if you think I'm going to tell you more than that, then you really...
What are you doing up here?
Did Pennington send you?
Aye, he sent me.
Let him. Let him imagine me lurking in the dark, waiting for...
I don't think he needs you for that.
If it's not me, it'll be someone else. A man in that state needs an enemy, real or imagined. I took that role. I am done with Pennington, Fort Jericho.
What's the plan?
I could. But no. When I'm ready, and the road is open, for most of my life, death has walked. But to see how you banishers walk proud beside it, well, it's as if you dance along the... Perhaps it's time I embraced my gift and put it to...
Have you always been sensitive to...
I suppose I have. As a child, we'd play secret games in which we'd summon spirit. I remember, for weeks after my grandmother passed, my father ascribed it to a wild imagination.
You weren't imagining it. You have talent. Match it to your prowess in the fight.
I was hoping to find someone to...
It's a noble calling.
That sounds like a purpose. I need...
Be warned, child's play it is not.
Show me. Show me a real foe.
I'd happily be your teacher, but recent events mean... Looks like you got yourself a new apprentice.
All right, I'll step up. Till you find someone. Let's show Helen how banishers fight.
First of all, keep in mind that fighting spectres is...
Aye, caution is always advised.
I know a cave where we might find... Antea, how did you become a banisher?
My mother was a healer. She had the gift. Taught me all she knew. But I was different. I had a gift for ghosts. At 15, I set off to develop it. I knew no one, and had nothing. But my teachers saw my yearning for knowledge and took me on. And here I am.
Quite the adventure. Over here. This is the place.
Good instincts. This cave is badly stained.
Time to dig. We use runes and words of power to make spirits manifest.
Do you pluck them from thin air with your magic rings?
It's more that we will them to come to us. The rings help channel the power.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Raging Vandal. This gonna be good. There's more of them.
Fine work. Both of you.
And that's how a fight goes.
Most of the time.
Except when your partner drops his sword or loses the tie.
Fairy stories. Neither of those entirely plausible things has ever happened.
You fight well, banishers.
As do you.
If I didn't, I'd be...
If you're truly serious about becoming a banisher, I may have a Her name is Elizabeth Grey. You should find her, if she wants to be found, at the Green Dragon, not half a mile from the wharf. Tell her I sent you. Tell her I said your apprenticeship clears her debt. She'll know it.
She's interesting. I'd do some reading if I were you. Might help you make a good impression.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Take care, Hem.
Any last advice for a young-ish...
Love life. Even when you lack...
Perhaps we'll meet again.
God willing. Wish...
Well? From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing, but... Helen Preet.
My word. Such terrible tidings. Thank you. From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing, but I'll not mind if the purse on my desk goes missing.
How are you doing, sir?
How am I doing? How am I doing? And yet, though the danger is past, I feel it. The worst is, I miss it. I miss...
Nothing strange about it, Captain. Nothing strange at all. How stand Fort Jericho and our people?
Nothing that concerns you, Banisher.
What have you told people about Mrs. Preet?
I told the truth. She escaped her cell. A true story. Unabridged and
Oh, aye. Quite. I happened upon this, a package for the garrison. The messenger didn't make it, sad to say, but...
At last. The long-awaited payroll. Just as fair.
Sorry it took so long.
Thank you, sir. These fine men and women deserve...
Well...
You may, and why not? I'll not say it has been a pleasure, Red McGrath, not all of it.
I thought I'd go back to New Eden Town and end the cup.
Really? You're going back?
Aye, sir.
We're going back there, Captain, to clean up your
Oh, there! Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. Don't just stand there, hold.
Don't panic. You're in no danger.
I'm Cotton Peabody, and you're as foolish as you sound.
Aye, well, you're in luck. My name is Red McCraith.
I've heard of you. The banisher who lived.
Right, soldier. You're haunted.
Nurse Wings died, and now she's trying...
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and...
He's right, in a way.
Has your illness taken a turn for the worse?
Aye, it worsens.
Where does her ghost go?
She comes and goes through a locked door.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. I had a key. Search my thing.
Right.
They're in shite, you expect that.
The nurse, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
Peabody may be lying, or at least spinning the story to his advantage. As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them. I'll keep looking. No, that's not his stuff. This Andrew White fella must be proud. Right then, where's Peabody's things? No, I'll keep looking. All right, we have what we came for. Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
Perhaps her office may give up a clue. Hunter's roster. Flora Abbott should be back by now. Here's our tower.
You found it. My thanks. Newcomers. Forgive me, sir. Pardon me.
We'll get to that, Nurse Wings.
You know my name?
Not as such. I'm Ante.
A pleasure to meet you both. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a little busy with my patient.
Do you know what a
I believe, if I understand correctly.
Good. Now, do you have any idea?
I absolutely do.
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish.
I don't rest, Nurse Wings.
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof. Part of the story is waiting to be revealed. There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip. Her denial runs deep and Peabody sickens. Her journal spoke of a clifftop hideaway. A cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
It's locked all right.
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to... Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her. I think we found her. There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary. Here and now, I lift the curtain. I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Shall we?
Let's get back up.
No, this isn't good.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart. They brought more friends. Away with you!
I'm right here, you know.
Aye, still impressive.
No roots. Just how I like it. This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
Remind me not to make you angry. More efficient than cannon powder. She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Where'd you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
It's her. She brings them.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh, still here, are you? What new comedy do you two bring me?
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it.
No. Yes. My patient needed...
That's it. That's why you stayed. That...
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly.
I'm a very good nurse.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating.
No, it's just... I'm tired.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least...
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are...
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence, even as you tend to him. You leech his life.
No. No.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself
But... if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would. But I take my strength from...
My God! I could never do...
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient...
No. No!
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Oh, Mr. Macbeth.
Peabody, we must...
This sounds ominous. Where lies the prob...
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection.
I did not know. I could not have...
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own...
She had a cough. Just a cough.
Well, kill her, it did. You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your...
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet.
You knew you were infectious. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. Well, all good things, they say, come to... Cotton Peabody. You're vulgar, disrespectful and yet even dead, she remains devoted to
I'm not afraid of you, you rebel Scottish...
Even dead, she tries to save you.
She's dead. Fix it, Banisher.
In any infection, there is, as they say...
Cheating bastard, Banisher. You are the disease.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt.
You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier?
Aye, but I'll not leave my post.
The dead come no longer, but he's still...
Can no one take your shift?
We're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can rest and keep watch at the same...
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help.
You heard the man.
Our folk do it.
Some are, some aren't. Some are fitting, but change is never easy, eh?
As you were, so... I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Banisher Rule 92, by a man's things shall you know him. An award given to a brave soldier.
This is our best lead yet. Do I remember something about Andrew White on a report in the infirmary?
You do? To the infirmary, then. After that, we might look for his train band record. $13 is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Hunter's roster.
Train band records are upstairs from the armory. Good to know.
All right. Where's the armory?
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his sleep bag.
At least he made it home.
Aye. And he didn't. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit. Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is... Who are you? This isn't... Are you the ghost haunting and... Is that a yes or a no? Mute ghost.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show... Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew?
I don't know. Can I join in too? The ghost has something to show us. Over here. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go. Our new friend is waiting for us. Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. So Joshua is not here for revenge. The ghost has something. Our new friend is waiting for us.
Think you could take on a ghost?
corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
I summon you now! Get back up! Die, you bastard!
Did we miss a few?
Get back up! Back down to hell!
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Cut, jump, bustering cove! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and...
We know you died fighting by his side. Is this why you can't speak? Well, I've been there.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Joshua's not helping. He's scared Andrew's silent. Conversation over. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
He shouldn't.
Easier said than done. Shame is a queer bird. That shite doesn't wash off.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
I can help.
Captain says Helen Priest has joined her husband in the afterlife. May God forgive her, apart from the captain. I'm the next in.
Back yourself, mate. I don't usually bring it up, but I was assaulted.
Thought as much. Where'd you
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, but...
What's your war story then?
In a tavern in Paris, with 3 of my comrades, a Turkman stood us drinks and offered us work, fighting for the Ottomans against the Viennese, and the Poles, the Prussians, and whoever else. At the pit, I said I'd not have slaves and I'd not turn my coat. I will, said my friend Lucas, but I'll free the slaves. 9 months later, my band ambushed a Turkish emissary on escort to Venice. I found Lucas by the side.
Well, probably wasn't you who shot him, was it? But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood, so...
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens. I wanted it over. I don't want to live. I wanted...
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead. Sometimes, too, from themselves. You can't see it now, but you can't talk about it, accept it. You'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about...
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you?
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
You have no more reason to stay.
good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help.
I know.
Flora Abbott. Hope she's not dead. Someone's in trouble. Who there, corrupted weeds?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Aye, still impressive. Ah, they brought more friends.
Ready and waiting. Come, let me show you the way.
Die, for the love of all that's holy.
She's not alone.
You want to fight? Come on, I'll give you a fight.
Oh there!
Who's there? Stay back, or I'll gut you.
We can't reach her through the fog. We must lift it.
You'll not get me.
You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
Leave me alone.
Call on me.
I'll get you.
The hell are you doing here? I thought you were one of them monsters. Or worse.
She's had a terrible shock. She hides the hurt, but her heart races. Go gentle.
Are you all right,
Miss? I'm Flora Abbott, and
I'm Red McCreath, the banisher. You might...
Yes, I've heard. I hunt wolves and rabbits. They taste...
You hurt?
I'm just pissed. I need my gun back, but aside from what happened in that fog, I escaped a rockfall near the old watchtower. The stupid...
What happened here?
Yes. The hunter Theodore Shepherd. His ghost, at least. I recognize...
Knows she's...
You lost your gun?
No. After you put an end to Priest's mutiny, Shepherd...
Why would he steal your gun? Did he not have his own?
He had his own. He wanted mine, so I wouldn't have it. I was a better shot than he. He'd been #1, then suddenly he wasn't. He took it as an insult. He took it...
If Shepherd comes back, you won't be able to defend yourself.
Hell, fine. Try the old watchtower. It would seem that his not-so-very-secret mountain cave is a lodge nearby. I will wait for you there.
This isn't really about jealousy between sharpshooters, is it?
Smells familiar. Stinks of hate and prejudice. Red, come look.
Theodore Shepherd, I believe.
How are the mighty fallen?
Stairs are broken. Shite.
Careful.
This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
No surprise, a petition against Flora. Shepherd really wanted her out of the picture.
Footprints. Flora running from the ghost.
They lead to the cliff. She mentioned that too.
Careful. The boards are rotten.
Through time and distance, I now see.
Soft delinquent fools! And addle-headed, black-hearted, heathen bitches! Ugh. Hang 'em! I can live here. Better on my own anyway. But not with no bastard in roaches! Ugh.
You never know how you're going to go.
He died of stupidity. Should have seen it coming.
Theodore Shepherd's happy little home.
Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
Get out of my...
Ask for help if you need it.
Master Ted's secret little butchering place, eh? This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up. I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
What a lovely man.
Lovely's one word for him. I can think of others.
He took Flora Abbott's superior ability as an insult. That'll be the path Flora took.
Flora's rockfall.
She was right. Shepard did this.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbott, you lazy heathen drab.
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, Shepard. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you'd better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
Things got out of hand fast.
Gunpowder is life out here, but he'd no need to yell.
I doubt she was in the wrong.
Me neither. I should have threatened him. I think this area is similar to the maps.
That's my...
Reinforcements!
My gun! She stole it!
Flora Abbott's bag. The rifle must be Shepard's. What was she doing with it?
No idea. But we found his tie. We can make him manifest and ask.
Can he wait? His ghost seems adorable.
I'll protect you. Let's do the ritual.
Present yourself, I compel it.
Leave her.
Are you the ghost of Theodore Shepard?
Theodore Shepard, sharpshooter and hunter.
My name is Antea Duarte. And you know Red...
Tell the little lady not to bare her claws. She's...
Am I to understand that you refuse to talk?
Thanks for the visit, Mr. McCraith.
You will answer our questions. Be grateful we don't just banish you.
All right, all right.
Why did you leave the safety of the fort?
Exile.
Captain Pennington exile?
I exiled myself. Pride demanded I leave. That...
Offense taken. You're full of...
You're all the same, aren't you? Strolling the fort as if she belonged there and not in some barracoon.
What happened to you?
Same thing has happened to you. What?
You weren't always a mean-spirited...
I care. I provide. I fought for my people.
If you say so.
She's serious.
Mm-hmm. Are you?
Why are you trying to kill Flora?
Revenge. I deserve it. So does she.
Revenge? For what?
For my murder, that's what. I'm not leaving till this dirty hag gets it.
You're telling us you're trying to kill Flora Abbott because she tried to kill you?
She did kill me. She set me up and got lucky. And when she found my body, she stole my musket and left. Make no mistake, it was murder. And
All right. Tell me more. Why would she murder you?
Who knows what goes through the mind of a savage?
I'll indulge you. Who's worse?
You. That's who. Weren't for you meddling bastards, I'd be warming my arse in Fort Jericho. Pennington would be out of the frame, and I'd still be breathing.
You didn't die the way you describe it. We've been to the watchtower. You fell. You stood on a rotten plank and plunged through the deck.
No! She ran me from the fort!
Whatever else she may have done, and Tempting though it...
She's nothing. She deserves to die. Get out of my way.
Here we go again.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Serves you right. Please just die. Get out. Here we go again.
I can help.
They're gone. You're safe.
You're...
Good help.
Of course you are. All right, I fess to it. The fight was...
I found your musket. Strangely,
It's mine now.
his death was an accident, but
Yes, well, you found it yourselves.
you were upset.
I didn't tell you because I don't trust you. To me, you're just one more pale-faced Englishman who thinks he can tell...
Flora, you took his musket. That's...
The little doggy lost its bone, eh? He's dead.
a story of hate that lived...
Theodore Shepherd, you were a terrible man. Never once have you accepted responsibility for your failings.
I'm the victim here. Revenge is my...
Allow me to make the introductions. There is nothing for you.
Thank you. He won't be missed. Not by me, anyway. I'll go now, back to the fort. Perhaps we shall meet again. Perhaps not.
Haven't had one of those in a while.
Rebecca Hardgrave was quite the histrion.
Oh, hard. Right.
Sinner. He killed me. He killed me!
Yes, yes, we saw you.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1.
Verses 8 and 9. You know your Bible.
Some. Red McCraith, banished.
John Rumble.
Is anything the matter?
I don't need anything from the likes of you.
A ghost screams bloody murder, yet he needs no...
Forgive me if I'm being nosy, but have you
I don't know what you've heard.
I trespass on your brief.
You speak well enough, but you stick your nose where you should not. Like my dear beloved wife is gone. It was an accident, a terrible accident.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's off.
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
Oh,
I know.
the words of a ghost may resonate here.
How about a chant to reveal the past?
Reunius vat aster himi.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. Aye, I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink an eye.
That's right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out.
The resentment between these two ran deep.
A harsh price to pay for forgetting who you are. Abigail's clothes, already packed.
Everyone grieves differently. They were very much in love once.
Well, that changed.
Place is awfully tidy.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth. His wife Abigail had turned her back on him in the bedroom, and not in a good way.
That's not the Puritan way.
John's dirty dreams began before Abigail's death.
Makes sense if he was going without. Spectral stains about the bed. Hence John's unspeakable dreams.
An old key. Convenient.
With luck, it'll fit a door at Bly Manor. Traces seem to linger. Let me.
What do you want?
It's one thing to argue with your wife. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I loved my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
You argued with Abigail. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
Do you have children?
No, sir, we do not. But we made the choice together. Then things changed. Abigail, she soured.
Maybe she soured on you.
You're a man of faith.
Aren't you?
I too have recently lost someone.
One can only have faith in God's plan. Prayer soothes only what can be soothed. I told Abigail the same. Perhaps if she'd heard...
Tell me more about it.
God gave her more wits than most. Put on the full armour of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes, I'd tell her. She had too much passion.
And that's a problem how?
When she stopped attending worship,
Thank you for your time.
Lord bless and keep you.
I find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her, never questions his own behavior.
He's a man who lost control and can't admit it. Of course he blames her.
He's an ass. Ask for help if you need it. Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good. This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
What do we have here?
A safe hit. Looks like she fell from here.
We should go down, inspect the place.
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do. I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
Perhaps we'll find answers at the bottom of the cliff.
This could be a good spot to cross.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
I love doing that.
Farewell, weed. This must be where Abigail fell. Ah! They brought more friends.
Call on me.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
Ah, the other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor. I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She sounded devious.
Who benefits from belittling a servant?
Lover? Jealous friend? Something worse?
Banishers, at last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you'd take...
We're banishers. We don't take such.
No, of course you don't.
What happened to you?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
So, what happened to you?
A man happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire.
That doesn't entirely answer the...
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. John did knock.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my... But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his...
We found pieces of a mirror that...
Give them to John. By
You hate John, but you want him to have your things.
And you know a thing or two about How was it for you?
I'm not discussing this with...
Betrayed. Again.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by...
Enough. Who found your body? Who told John?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in... And to him, my death felt... I felt those feelings.
What's with the hide-and-go-seek?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
I reckon John's melancholy isn't just down to grief.
John has only ever felt sympathy for himself.
Don't indulge it, Red. We aren't going anywhere.
Yes.
That was odd. She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yes, let's.
There's more of them. One less to worry about.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Antea, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise. Now this door needs another key.
This is locked from the other side.
Now this door needs another key. Wait, mate, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it. I love doing that. Quick and precise. Well done. Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
That is why they pay me good money. Maybe this key will open the way. Voices from the past, waiting to be heard. The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror. Old emotions are trapped here.
Now the past is mine to see.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor spectre.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
By what name should we...
Always that same question.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from...
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it...
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below...
You target couples. You nest inside their... We've felt you in our hearts, too.
You came to me. When the weight of your unspoken truth is heavy. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel?
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Not ghost, not spectre, what?
I am the bringer.
Yes, yes, we know all about...
No, you do not. But you...
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break...
Are you a happy man, Red?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the...
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked...
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here. In a way. I am the pool deep...
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such...
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the...
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one...
You know nothing about me.
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the banisher now, you get on with it.
Right. That's enough.
Let's...
Oh! Get back here! I hate when they do that. That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no assent for Abigail now. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John...
Abigail, if there is still a part of you in there, there is sacrifice in love. But love should not be all sacrifice.
Please. No. Don't send me down.
That's enough. We are not banishing Abigail today.
It's a gamble.
John!
I'd help Abigail in a heartbeat, but you are not really her.
Red, put an end to this, sir.
Go back to the void. Wherever.
I'll take my prize to the great below, and there I...
She knows about...
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
Where am I?
Someone is vexed behind that door.
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
Are you all right?
If you must know, sir.
Really?
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near...
Objects inexplicably vanishing, moving or breaking. Either you're haunted or you're clumsy and...
Haunted, you say? Well, your majesty, why not? As the saying goes, when life gives...
You could be in danger. To be haunted is rarely good.
Well now, that is bad news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help.
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do...
Does it only happen in the shop, or does it happen...
Shop, most of the time. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack when I'm not there. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden, out of nowhere. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Ishmael and you were close, I believe.
Oh, how folk love to talk. They're wrong. He works for me, and we enjoy each other's company. I have my own little house across the way. Ah, talk of an angel.
Phoebe? What's the matter? Oh, good day. What can I do?
Well, it's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Come now. Come now.
I'm sorry.
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe. Just breathe. It's just another worry fit. You'll be fine.
While he gets back on his feet, let's look around.
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
Half our operation wiped out at a stroke.
Curses are bad for business.
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rotgut.
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rotgut. Poor Ishmael has fits of worry.
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost. The governor disliked Mistress Walcott's manner. What a surprise. What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
An insidious ghost, trying to slowly drive its victim crazy.
They've been playing for years. I'm keeping score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse. For Constance, Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
How would you name a painting before starting it? Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Despite her defiance, her past batters her.
Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Maybe that vexes our mysterious ghost. A ghost was here, not long ago.
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but there's a generous will.
Our shy, bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost believes he's taken advantage.
I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
Have you found?
Tell me about yourself, that I might better understand.
Widow and proud. Town drunk and prouder. A fine chess player, even better.
How long have you been running the store?
Years, decades, centuries. When I arrived, the farmers had no store. Of course, I was a respectable widow at the time.
What happened to the respectable bit?
My husband and daughter push up daisies in the New World muck, Your Majesty.
What can you tell me about your late husband?
The truth is as boring as a sober day, I'm afraid. A happy couple we... Strange, is it not? Now you marry a fine man and at the first small contrariety, discover it...
Could he be a mysterious ghost?
Took less than a month for Solomon to abandon me. My caring husband became a brick. He trooped off hunting. Heard he died in New France, spitting my name. If there's more, you'll have to find it out.
Fair enough. No other family?
No. I'm the child of dead parents and the parent of a dead child.
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's...
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his cries?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave...
I'm sorry, I must insist.
You, Your Majesty, are tugging at my berry.
I'm here to protect you from a ghost, Mistress Walcott. Ishmael's condition.
Ishmael Lord just needs a drink. He has a past, and because of it, when he gets the anxieties, he collapses. Well, that's all right, because I can easily drink enough for two.
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago, and Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our head.
A trusted friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
Thank you for your time.
No matter. I've...
Beware. Wards.
Wet sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
There's a beach by Phoebe Walcott's warehouse.
Was Ishmael running his own business behind his drunk boss's back?
Games of strategy, games of chance.
This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself.
A widow, drunk and inconsolable, and a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on.
Much better.
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1, a ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law. Mr. Law?
How can I help you, sir?
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks.
You had a fit of worry.
You embarrass.
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. But I do need the information.
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business neither.
He suffers in silence.
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards, but you kept one in your room. Why?
The wards were sent by God. Yes, I keep one in my lodgings. The better to be safe from evil. since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty, it turns out.
God has forsaken Ishmael law, or so he thinks.
God may be easily deterred, sir.
Then you had better get to work. For the good folk of the Harrows.
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
I'll see you later,
Anytime, sir.
Strange case. We found nothing conclusive.
The warehouse by the beach is the only lead left. Let's go.
Ishmael's nerves and Phoebe's thirst. Reminds me of the good old days. Just lie me down in a puddle of piss and add a couple angry ghosts.
The ghost may be discreet, even sneaky, but these two are haunted.
Ishmael's wife, perhaps?
Ishmael's old master was a drunk too. Alcohol has to be the key to this case. Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook.
Look to me.
Let's get back up.
Farewell, weed. Great! More fun. Picking up something spectral nearby.
Did we miss a few?
If this is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse, it's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains.
Bennett Law. Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food. This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone and anything is suspicious. Right. Let's go find some answers. Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
I should have killed him. Killed that dog with my bare hands. Bess, my poor love. Forgive me.
Ishmael Law drinks just as much as Miss Walcott, except he hides it.
So by spilling the liquor and hiding the key to the warehouse...
The ghost may be trying to stop him drinking, not her. The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Great! More fun.
Oops. Just how I like it.
Ishmael must have been absolutely hammered.
Imaradas en tus.
Bess, there was no God to mind you in this miserable life, and none to welcome you to the next.
What is this place? Where am I?
I'm so sorry, Bess.
Ishmael? My husband?
There is no heaven, and yet I shall go to hell.
Stop torturing yourself.
Bess? But how? Why?
What have you become, Ishmael Law? You must stop all of this. Live better.
So that's our discreet ghost. Best law.
Ishmael has no idea she is back. He probably thinks it was a liquor. We need Bess's tie. That way we can make her manifest.
Here, Red. The bag. There's an echo.
Written recognition of Ishmael's freedom after the murder of his wife, Bess. We've found our tie. We have the tie. We can make Bess manifest.
Who are you? Why am I here?
You must be wife to Ishmael Law. My name is Antea.
Will you banish the ghost of Bess Law? Will it ease her pain?
First things first. You're not after Phoebe Walcott, right? You're here for Ishmael.
I don't know why I'm here. I just want the pain to stop.
You've been breaking Phoebe Walcott's liquor bottle.
It was not me. It was Ishmael. He was dead.
Not here in the warehouse, but in Phoebe Walcott's shop. You broke many of her bottles.
Ishmael and I served a master who drank. He was a brute. He beat me. And now my husband is a drunkard. He comes here to soak his sorrows, to drown them in liquor.
How did you end up here?
We came from Marrakesh. We left in search of a the drunkard Bennett Law, who, when drunk, was mean. Now, under the sway of a bad woman, my husband, his sorrow has called me back. I remember the pain.
Is that why you hid the...
I think so. I was angry. I was hollow.
You feel empty because you've lingered too...
All I know is I can stand the pain no more. Not theirs, nor mine.
You're dead a long time.
I don't know. The pain never left my thoughts. But now the pain is back. Now I am back. Now I feel and I shall make it stop.
You're dead a long time, Bess. What brought you back now?
My husband. His drunkenness roused my pain. I was nowhere, and nothing. And then, all of a sudden, the world appeared with me in...
Are you saying that you stay because he was...
I stay because I cannot leave. They brought me back. Ishmael and...
They suffer. They didn't mean to bring you back.
Their intentions matter not. Her madness is I am trapped in their pain because of her sway over my husband, and I want it all to stop.
We'll take our leave. Expect to be invited to Don't resist the call.
Who?
Your husband and his friend.
Be quick. I can barely...
Come. Nobody cares enough for you to be ashamed. Mr. McGrath, welcome back. Ishmael's not feeling well. Best leave him be.
More trouble?
He had another episode. Same as before. He's fine now. I gave him a drink, and this time, he took it.
Ishmael has history with liquor.
I'm the town drunk. What else am I supposed... Anyway, he's got a dry stick up his arse at doing...
'Tis liquor. I suspect you may be overestimating its...
By dint of extensive experience, I am better placed to estimate the power of liquor than anyone. Besides, shame, really. Nothing like a sip or two to soothe a troubled soul.
Ishmael Law is haunted by the ghost of his wife.
Time we all had a wee chat.
You too, Bess. Come on. It's time to show yourself.
Phoebe Walcott, this is Bess Law. Bess, you already know Phoebe.
Bess? My love? How? You were really here?
I was. Please.
But he will be soon.
Ishmael has been drinking as much as you do. Solve the problem here.
Of course it won't. But we'll have some fun while we wait to not solve any...
Stand the pain.
Talk not to me about pain, lady. You know nothing of my pain.
Shut your mouth, Phoebe.
You shoot yours, if you can take the bottle from it.
Stop rattling each other's cages. Bring this to a close. Phoebe Walcott, you can't have foreseen that it would cause a haunting.
I swear I never wanted to...
I know.
To hell with it all and do it.
If you're not gonna...
Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon.
Oh no. Phoebe. My dear Phoebe. There really was no other way?
This way, Bess gets what she needs.
What have you done? She's dead. Oh no. Please, no.
Good day to you both.
You're troubled. Who do we blame?
Troubled is a word for it, and you may blame men. Good girls here are meant to marry, and I'll leave New Eden. But wherever I go, I'm just another woman of
We promise to help, and we will. I may have a
I have more than enough proposals already. Go on, then.
We'll write you a new story. We'll make you a widow.
Tempting as it may be, I'll not be party to murder. Wait. I see. I need a dead husband. So we invent one?
The governor's office will provide a death certificate. Not that anyone there will know it.
Proof, should anyone ask it, that my story is true. Aye.
I need to make amends and think about speech.
So, how did her late husband die? What did you write down?
He died at sea. Fell overboard in a storm. Terrible loss. At least he didn't suffer and so on.
That'll work.
Done. All that needs it.
Call on me. Moira.
Oh, 'tis yourself.
Congratulations. You are now officially speaking the Widow O'Hara.
The paper. Joy of joys. Now when I tell them to go hang, they must listen.
The journey must have been terribly difficult for you and your sister, having seen...
Oh, tragic indeed.
All the best.
Aye.
What can I do for you?
We overheard you.
I, to my horror, am working. I don't even know where to start.
I'd speak of past mistakes and how they show you the way to a better.
That might just.
Are things that bad?
Tell the truth, I don't rightly know. They don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and without the wards. Well, in fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and we are in need if you can bring people peace. Well, I doubt they'll be grateful, but perhaps they should have the.
We've closed a couple of haunting cases. That.
Thank you. Truly. Perhaps you'd have time to help me with my speech. I need an ending, a high note on which to.
Does your speech to your people?
That could work, yes. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I have faith that this.
Here.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Aye.
I take it from your tone that she's safe. Such.
I don't know.
Ah, shame. So, this is it?
Soon, if all goes to plan.
The time has come to lift the curse.
Do you really think Mistress Comenius is involved?
We don't think it. We know.
Well, I'm no ban.
I don't like the sound of this.
It's just, I gave the ghost of Deborah.
What?
Tell us what happened. All of it. Quickly now.
I saw her ghost for the first time during the. She was crying. She looked quite lost. This was not long after that I saw her again. Soon she was there every time I passed. She was in such despair I had to do.
You found some obscure ritual in another of your books, and you tried to.
Not an assent as such, since I did not use your words of power, but I'm confident my confected ritual of expulsion was just. A breach briefly opened as she vanished, and then she was gone.
And when did the first signs of the curse?
Some months late.
Big mistake, Lammy. You caused the curse of New Eden. For the very last time, Lamentation.
Oh, God. Farewell, young Haskell, and if I may offer some advice. Problem, madam?
Sir, I'm sorry, but we're closed. As you can see, we're facing some problems right now.
So, I believe you've got business troubles.
Yes. Business. I require the services. I've been burglarized, vandalized, and...
You say your store's been robbed?
more than once. A thief has been stealing merchant, and now Nathaniel has stolen the cash box and...
You also have a haunting. That's a lot.
Widow Ingersoll, I'm no constable, but in your case, I could make an exception and look...
You could? Well, thank you. I really do need that cash box back. It's not much, but it's all I have. My damned keys are in it too.
Did Nathaniel steal your merchandise, or was that someone else?
I believe there were two thieves, yes.
Couldn't Nathaniel be responsible for both crimes?
No. He's smart. He'd not carry 20 pounds of provisions back to Boston when he could fill his purse with coin.
If I were to find out that ghost is giving you trouble, would you know who it could be?
A ghost? Why would you ask me about a ghost?
Hire a Thatcher and they'll ask you about your roof. You find a...
Well, no. If I am haunted, it could only be my dead husband. Old man Ingersoll lives in my heart, but I promise you, he does not haunt me. Who's
this Nathaniel who stole your money?
Nathaniel Sather. Our shop boy. Salesman, really. He was Mr. Ingle.
Where might he have gone? And why might...
We had words. He wished to try for Boston. I need him here. Now he's a promise breaker and a thief to boot, who took the...
I'll need to nose around your store. Your house, too. Do I have your permission?
You do?
Oh.
Very well.
Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Bathsheba Ingersoll said Nathaniel Sather wanted to go back to Boston. But really, he wanted to get back to his friend Thomas. This account book isn't too healthy.
Mind your business, Mr. McCraith.
We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Nathaniel stole a cart. Maybe you could follow his tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mrs. Ingersoll. Do you think perhaps the late Mr. Ingersoll may haunt his old store?
To punish Nathaniel who broke his promise? Perhaps. I doubt it.
Nathaniel must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation. The tracks veer to the right.
I have another in sight.
Not today.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out. The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck. Did I ever mention how good we are together?
You have. It's always good to hear.
You know I'll not wish to bother you, mistress. But when do you think you'll pay me my wages?
I'll pay you when I can, Nathaniel. You know this.
You've been saying that for months now, and I'm struggling to believe it. 'Tis in the contract that I be paid. Pay me by tomorrow, or I must act.
You must act. Do you hear yourself? Go clean the back room and hush with your nonsense.
That's it. That's blooming well it. I'll take what is mine. I'll take it.
I'm guessing this is Bathsheba's cash box. Nathaniel robbed the widow.
He was desperate. She'd left it.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, built for him.
A trail of blood. I don't like that.
The tracks continue this way.
I think Nathaniel was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
A scale fogach small.
Go away! Leave me alone! Ah! Shoo! No! Give it back! Ah!
Eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took a purse. Bathsheba Ingersoll's, perhaps. This isn't over yet.
Enough! Let's search the den. Poor Nathaniel shall never again see Boston.
But Bathsheba Ingersoll may get her money back. An enraged spectre is lurking nearby. Why not summon it?
Gavamarcas Analis.
Still confusing your chants?
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Oh, I don't like this.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Come back here! Fancy a race?
Giving it all you've got.
I have another in sight. Watch out! Spectre possession.
He moves like a shot. Not strong enough.
Where do you think you're going? Can't outrun a ghost.
There's more of them.
Possession incoming. Run, Red! Hogging all the fun. Where do you think you're going?
Bending the rules, are we?
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. Widow Ingersoll's, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
Excuse me.
Nathaniel Sather, I presume. The salesman at
Indeed. Well, former salesman, obviously. Killed on...
Yes. We found your body. I'm Antea Duarte, and here is Red McWraith. We're banishers, and we've...
Banishers? Wonderful. You can help me. I am defenseless, unarmored, vulnerable.
You need our help.
Indeed I do. I wish you to pass a message to...
Pay your debts, Bathsheba Ingersoll. I think she got the message.
She owes me my wages. Her husband left money, and she has not spent...
That's why you stole the cash box. I've got some bad news, Nathaniel.
No, But Thomas can. She can send it to Boston. She knows about him. She knows about my best friend in the whole wide...
I'll ask you some questions, if you don't mind. A good boss, is she?
Once she was as good as her husband. Now...
What happened?
Old man Ingersoll was the kindest of men, and God rewarded him with he taught me all he knew, and more than that, became the father I'd never had. Bathsheba began to live for her shop alone. Nothing matters to her anymore.
Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your past. Where are you from?
I'm Boston born and raised. Thought I'd die there too. Alas, it was not to be. I miss the city life, the music, the colour and the splendour.
Do you have family?
I have Thomas. Bathsheba knows about him, about us.
We're not here to judge you, Mr. Sather.
I'm in a bind now. I can get the money. Bathsheba Ingersoll must send the money to Thomas in Boston.
We found your purse. With the money, there were keys. Bathsheba's?
Bathsheba's. She guarded the keys closely. She'd take them with her when she went out.
Keepsakes of her husband, she said.
A lie. Before we came...
Do you know where she was going?
Not far. She was
not far from the fort. Somewhere locked up, if the keys are any kind of...
If I had something to hide not far from the fort, I'd... We'll take our leave.
I don't know what this key opens. I do know Widow Ingersoll wants it even... And if you find out why...
Get back up!
Look to me.
Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol.
Nathaniel was right about the keys. Now why would Bathsheba come here?
Sugar, oil, and spoons. All stolen from Ingersoll's store.
According to the widow.
One thief stole the money and the keys and the merchandise and hid the stuff here. And that thief was the widow Ingersoll herself.
Why would she steal her own merchandise?
Maybe she's planning on fleeing? Reinforcements! Words from the past linger here.
You've been good to me, Mr. Ingersoll, and I'll not forget it. I'll do as you ask. I'll help your good lady wife to run the store. I'll not let you down. I swear on it.
Mr. Ingersoll, the late husband of our dear widow.
Nathaniel seemed loyal to the Ingersolls. I wonder why he broke his promise.
We should ask the widow. The ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. Widow Ingersoll didn't want Nathaniel to see the accounts. She was lying to him about the finances.
Why would Bathsheba lie about her finances?
So she wouldn't have to share the money.
So, banishers, what did you find?
Mr. Sather. Amongst other things hidden in the mines,
I signed that on the day old man Ingersoll died. Tears stained the page. On my oath, I bound myself to the store. But
we also found an account book, a double of the one.
Bathsheba has money. Bathsheba.
Maybe it's time to go back to the store and confront Widow Ingersoll.
We'll take our leave.
Thank you for your help.
We must talk, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Sounds ominous. So talk.
I've bad news for you.
Oh no. Poor boy, what? Did he, have my keys with him?
Ah, yes. The keys. The keys which opened first a door in the mines, then a chest sat behind that door. I found your real ledger and your so-called stolen goods. You lied to me, hoping I wouldn't go to the mines. Didn't it work?
The box is mine, and so are its contents.
What? We have what we need. Perhaps it's time.
Mrs. Ingersoll, I have...
Lord have mercy.
Don't worry, Mrs. Ingersoll, all's well. I'll confirm it. His ghost...
You! He who left when I needed him and lingers when I very much don't!
The money is mine by right.
The money is Mr. Ingersoll's. You wanted it for your precious...
My Thomas is alive, and old man Ingersoll is long dead. And you keep me here to keep the store. You keep the store to keep your husband.
I cannot. It would kill me. I lied about the books. I stole the stock and hid it.
I know. But do you hear yourself?
I think it's time. Bathsheba Ingersoll, your actions brought the suffering soul of your salesman.
What's this? What are you doing?
Wronged. Nathaniel Sather's soul cannot find rest. Bound by his promise to your husband, he can't leave the store.
If it's the money he wants, he can have it. All of it. All I have.
Too little, too late. The debt...
But it's only money. You can't kill me for money.
I've done it for less. But this... money can't buy.
does my husband wait for me?
Mr. McCraith.
Mr. Cotto, and a good day to you. How goes it?
How goes it? It does not go. For want of barley, I can make no bread. But I do have oats. And I can make, but oat cakes require butter and salt, neither of which I possess. You won't find butter, but perhaps someone has oil some. I dare not brave the roads. Any help you could offer with this difficulty would be most gratefully received.
I'll bear that in mind.
God.
Shall we trick?
I rather think we should, sir.
Parrot. Stuff. Here.
You, sir, have earned a...
Thank you, Mr. Cotto. Something to look...
We met... God...
Where's that addle-pated hick when I need him?
Not you, sir.
Good day, madam.
Good day to you, Banisher. What can I...
Has anything unusual happened in your life recently?
Thick skin is gone, the poor thing. I am sure we are...
Thank you for sharing so frankly, Miss Keane. But the reason I ask is... it's delicate.
No, that's just my twin brother. I can't get rid of him because we're family. Oh. Wait, you're serious? Haunted? Who'd haunt the likes of...
Where is your brother?
He... Oh no. My brother, Daniel. My brother...
So Daniel Keane went missing in the woods, and Edith here is only getting worried now.
What do you have in... I mean...
How long has your brother been missing? And where might he be?
You worry me, sir. With the beast gone, Daniel dared to walk the woods. I did not. Who knows what still lurks out there? Please, would you find him?
Better late than never, I guess.
I'll look into it. First, I'll need to have a look around here.
Please do. Find my brother.
It's rotten. Can't be saved.
And without food, nor can we.
Voices from a meagre crop. But at least it's growing.
Aye. It'll grow until it rots.
Look, a chest.
Well, open it, Job and all.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
So, a treasure map.
Did Daniel go treasure hunting alone?
These tools have seen some service.
The Keanes aren't lazy.
Well.
So?
A map, sir?
Yes. In the chest you dug up with your brother.
How do you know that?
Banisher. Knowing things is part...
This is improper. It was just a stupid old map. I told Dan...
Where did it lead?
I don't remember. There was something about the bridge on the Boston Road. I paid it no mind.
The bridge is down. How did he cross it?
I must...
I will wait for you.
One less to worry about.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Think you could take on a ghost?
The bridge is down. You can't have crossed.
There. A path leads downwards.
Get back up!
Watch out! Spectre possession. we dance then?
Always.
I think he likes us, mate.
Could have gone into the mines.
Only one way to find out.
This place has been ransacked.
Our Mr. Keen, no doubt. When Daniel goes treasure hunting, he is thorough indeed. Shall we?
A key might be useful. Someone recently raided these chests.
Looks like Daniel leaves no stone unturned.
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of him. I love doing that. I know.
Greed makes for poor choices. I had a friend, Jenks we called him, good man. Took a job collecting dues for an insurance company.
A postman for the blackmail, as it were.
Aye, but Jenks stole the money.
I suspect Jenks' story does not quite end there.
Stabbed in the back and dumped in an alley. Still, he died rich.
Footprints.
Dodge!
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession!
Have a bit of this.
That Spectre's looking for a body. Whatever's down there, I hope it's worth the trip. He went down there. You need to see this. Did we miss a few? Blasted pest! I'm right here, you know.
Have some of that.
The wolves didn't leave much of him.
He wanted the treasure so badly it killed him.
Why set out alone? He knew the woods were dangerous.
Let's find his tie and ask him.
Here's the map.
Dare not touch what's mine! Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This...
I'm Red McCraith, Daniel.
My sister sent a banisher. Tell that harpy the treasure is mine.
Why blame your sister? What does she have to do with it?
This is all her doing. In her envy, she coveted the treasure. I saw it in her eyes. I knew not when the double cross was coming, but I knew it was on its way. So I retaliated first. I crossed her, and the treasure is mine. The treasure!
And I suppose she wanted to steal it.
She wanted to use the money to leave. She was wrong. This is where we should be. This is the future. The beast is dead, and the curse is lifted. Life here gets better and will get better yet. We can make our fortunes here.
You decided to claim the treasure and force the issue.
If I held the money, she'd have no choice but to see sense. But no. I'm dead, and her envy has left her poorer than ever.
Did you dig all these holes?
Aye, I did. And I'd have dug and dug till I'd found the treasure. Wolves came, and I fought them off. Some was theirs, and most was mine. But those soaked in blood, I kept digging. The cold came, exhaustion came, and I kept digging. And then, cold and weary to my bones, the blood pooling in my boot.
You dug your own grave. Why would you do that?
You ever been poor? Have you broken your back in the fields only to starve when the crop fails? Why should I not eat fine food and wear fine clothes and pay other men to do? I died for a life worth living, and I'd do it again if it meant
Your sister was worried and asked Red to find you.
That snake? Ha! Don't let her. She slips and slides and hides her sin. She has a talent for it.
Do you not get along then?
Not now, not then. If she had listened, I would not have died.
Was it she who sent you out into the woods?
As good as, or I'm not Daniel Keane. And now I'm dead, and she is not. And she must think.
What sin does she hide?
Envy. She covets. As a child, she'd steal. A dolly from a cradle, an apple from a bowl, a cake from off the sill. What she wants, she takes. What she can't, she breaks. In our mother's belly, someone kicked, and I were born bruised purple. But Edith smiled and laughed, and no one thought to wonder was she.
Time we went.
Don't listen to Edith. She lies with every breath.
Stubborn, isn't he?
He's also a man who holds a grudge.
We need a wee chat with the sister.
No, this isn't good. The spot can't be far. Watch out! Spectre possession!
You're done! Yeah!
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Banisher, do not be fooled, for the woman is a snake.
Well, what have you...
I found him.
Oh my. Where...
Tell her straight.
We found his body.
No. No.
I don't think she knew.
Oh, God. Poor Daniel.
He was attacked by wolves. I need to know exactly what...
Nothing. We did argue at times, but siblings argue, don't they?
Aye. Doesn't normally lead to killing unless there's a lot of money involved. What did you argue about?
What didn't we argue about? That foolish, obstinate man.
Daniel's ghost haunts you now.
Me? How am I to blame?
That's interesting. I didn't say you were to blame.
I mean, why haunt me if he does not blame me?
Well, there are other reasons for a haunting. But his is all about the treasure. He won't let you have it.
I should have bloody known.
I need to go in your house and look through his things. Do you mind?
Since when did what I mind matter a moment around here?
Look at you, playing the role of the worried sister.
Between digging up gold and digging up worms, I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich. They came prepared. Not prepared enough, it seems.
Old emotions are trapped here.
Himi sho marhunianish.
It's perfect. He'll never tell the difference. You won't cross me, dear brother. Not me.
She knew he'd steal the map, so she made a fake.
He died because she tricked him. I wonder what she'll say when we tell her.
What do you want now?
Well, you've looked through our things, such as they are, and I'll warrant you've learned nothing.
Well, I do have more question. You're very helpful, friendly and amenable.
I don't understand. Why would you ask?
I know about your forged map. I know you know why Daniel is missing.
How did... Banisher thing, huh?
That old fool's greed got him killed, not me.
Truly does she love him so?
Don't you feel at least a little guilty?
No, not a little. Not in the least. Not at all.
I said I'd help you. I keep my word. I'm afraid you must face your brother one last time. Daniel, it's time. Your sister's here.
You'll not have it, you hear me? The treasure is mine.
I see you, Dan. I see your ghost. And you're still mean. The Banisher will see to you.
You fool no one, you gold-grubbing harpy!
Oh, not even death could give you manners.
Enough! Both of you. I'll have the truth now, if you please. And then I shall decide. I saw your letter, Edith. You plan to return to Yorkshire?
Look around you. This country is cursed. Life were hard in Yorkshire too, but it were home. And the land...
You don't want to go home. You don't want to go back to our old life. You want to go back and buy a large holding and be important.
I saw your map, Daniel. You were hunting treasure.
There's gold out there, and I would stake my claim. This country would have made us rich.
Fool. There's nothing here but sticks and stones and mud and rot.
At least I was trying to get us out of it, instead of running away and abandoning everything like a coward, like him.
Don't you dare say one more word. I'm not like our father.
Edith, you faked a map and fooled your brother. This is how that ended.
You did what?
I had no choice. I couldn't trust you, and I were right.
You'll not have the treasure, you snake!
Nor will you now that you're dead. You'll not squander it on cursed land like a rustic fool. We'd have been better off in England. You know it, but you would not listen.
That choice was not yours to make!
Driven by greed, you went after the treasure alone. You double-crossed your sister.
Bastard!
Snake!
Black-hearted blackguard!
Say that again, you ramp!
Quiet!
This family has two black sheep and they're both utter pains in the arse.
The truth is told. Decision time. Edith Keane, you manipulated your brother, which led to his death. You've revealed your true character, and it poses a danger to the camp.
You're full of shite. What'll you do about it anyway?
I'll do right by everyone. That's what.
Get away from me! Help me! Someone help me! Curse your black heart, Banisher. You want my treasure?
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy, our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want? God lights the firmament of the heavens to divide day from night. There are no more nights. There are no more good days.
I don't know. The weather's improved. It's almost nice.
The sun was risen upon the earth when Lot entered into Zor.
All right. What's going on?
What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. God has forsaken us. The new boy governor is a witch.
Lammy? A witch?
I seen him. I seen him do his rituals.
Ugh, what has Lammy done now?
On what subject in particular?
How goes it?
It has been a trial, fair and true. But God has a plan.
Aye, well. You're a teacher. You know the young people.
Lamentation, for we must call him by his name, is a child. We should be governed by a man.
Maybe he'll surprise you.
Pah.
Takes a lot of work to stay this.
How's life in the Harrows?
The idiots dismantled our meeting house, and if I must rebuild the meet...
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then...
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
I'm sorry you lost your sister. And I'm glad you got her back.
Do you believe in miracles, Mr. McRae?
I believe in the supernatural, and I believe in the
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change it.
I'd like that.
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our saint, they never could find her body. God...
Ugh, siblings.
Feeling guilty about Naomi Day and Temi.
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey. I should have gone to see them.
Time flies.
And oh, how it has flown. Wards, you're on your own. Whose clothes are these?
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back. Sorry, Not this time. There is a path once I clear the way.
I feel something close.
The veil here is as thin as in the cave where you found me. The same lonely feeling presses down. Something's written here. I believe it's from Marcy. I don't know if these are comforting or terrifying.
I go with creepy.
Wards, you're on your own. She sounds restless.
How long has it been since you returned?
Arise into thy resting place. We don't have the same definition of a resting place.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
Oh, it smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
Hugh Batchelor let his sister starve herself.
He's convinced that she was chosen by God. Does she believe it too?
Let's look for Marcy. She can't have gone far. This is old. It must predate the Batchelors.
Early settlers? Natives?
to make you angry. Farewell, weed. Your funeral!
Call on me. Is there a cave in New Eden that doesn't have occultists in it?
They were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
And now an angel has taken up residence. Red, come. I found something.
A bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us. A scale fogach small.
Oh Lord, please, help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Cut it down. Cut it deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. It's your duty. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see, so they will no longer doubt you. Do it, Marcy. Do it, my darling. Grant me the strength to do my duty. Your blood is the blood everlasting. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe. The blood divine.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
A brother is a zealot. 2 peas in a pious pod.
Zealotry is often the symptom, not the disease.
There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it. Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
I must summon you.
Our Father who art in heaven, I thank you for your blessing.
Good day to you.
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy. Are you an angel too? I see your man.
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red.
I see sadness in you, Antea Duarte. Sadness and goodwill and not a shred of evil.
Nice of you to say, but I have my moments.
You should listen to me when I say nice things about you, because they're true. God is never wrong. You see, God speaks to me.
Tell me more about these.
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love, as...
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a man of God betrayed by his own. My visions are warnings.
What is this?
It's a blessing, isn't it? Our Lord...
And how do we know it was God?
Don't you feel it? Why, who else could it be? God called me to this blessed... This, my child, is what it means to be an angel.
I notice you have the mark.
He gave them to me. He came to me.
What happened to you, Ma?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it and...
You sound like your brother. I believe he was very encouraging about the whole stuff. Where was he, Marcy, when you cut yourself?
My brother Hugh is by my side, bless him, when God showed me through him how to commune with Christ himself, body and soul. Hugh gave me the courage to fulfill my destiny. Now I am here to help him fulfill my suffering light.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my child. Wait. I feel something. Someone. My brother. I'm here. Hugh. My brother.
Angel. Mr. McRae, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my going.
You might have to, schoolteacher. Your own sister starved.
How would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God?
I know it pained him to see me suffer, but my suffering was the path.
I know you followed me. No need to deny it, just tell me why.
I would go to the cave, but the devil's agents had blocked the way. I hoped the banisher would lift their though I confess I feared you'd make it worse.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices, did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me, but he also sent me a guide.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister, I'd known all my life that Marcy was special. Here was the Lord.
You seem very sure of yourself, sir. But I suspect you've gotten things wrong.
No, you do not understand. And how could you? But this is my destiny.
My sister was chosen by God. A banisher could not understand. A heretic could never understand.
Let's get this over with.
Hugh Batchelor, you're haunted by the ghost of your sister Marcy. But you, sir, are a dangerous fanatic.
A man that is a heretic after the first and second admonition reject. You've had your admonitions. I reject you.
You drove your own sister to her death. Allow me to return the favor.
I hold fast the Lord's name and deny not my faith. Even when Marcy, his faithful martyr, was slain where Satan dwells. Wait, where are the gates? I hear no trumpets. I hear no trumpets. I trusted you.
With Hugh dead, Marcy can no longer feed on his essence. So why is she still here?
Maybe she's more attached to him than we thought. It's time to send our angel back to heaven.
Have a bit of this.
Ready and wait. Even in the void, Marcy still believed she was an angel, or a fallen one.